Okay, we're ready soon. Hello, hello. I just gotta get tea ready because I forgot to fix that up, and so we'll take a moment for that time. But first, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you. We're live, and we're listening to the Dungeon of the Endless soundtrack right here because it's a banger, and I definitely do recommend checking it out if you haven't yet. Great game. Has been free a while ago, has a spiritual successor in the form of Endless Dungeon, is genuinely a good time if you like strategy, if you like roguelikes, if you like a bit of management and resources in the Endless universe. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit once I've got some tea ready. And yeah, see you in a bit. And hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a phenomenal day. It's good to see you. We're live again, yet again. It's another week. It's another start. It's another opportunity to achieve all your goals if you want to. You don't have to. I'm just saying, you know, if you want to, you can. You know.
I too am Doom.
Kino, you too are Doom, indeed. I hope you're well. Huzzah! How's it going? Oh boy, something went wrong. Oh no, oh no, oh no, critical error! Hello, hello. But yeah, we're live again on Twitch and on YouTube. And I am excited to play Hades 2 again today. I haven't played it since, let me check. Release pretty much. I believe we've done one stream. Yeah, May 10th, 2024. It released on May 6th, 2024. I didn't realize it dropped back then, and I played it on the 10th. No, I believe I played it on the 6th, and then I didn't play it again until the 10th, and then I played it not since today. So we're gonna play today. It's gonna be exciting. It's currently in early access. It's $30 on Steam if you want to check it out for yourself. And so far, it's got very positive reviews, you know, 94% out of 57,000. Holy shit. And recently, it's gotten a bunch of updates. There was a major update on February 19th with the Strike True and the War Song update, you know, which is the second major update. You know, the first major update was... Let me check. I gotta scroll down a bunch. Sees victory in the Olympic update. Their first major update. That was back in October. Quite a while after the first release, to be honest, you know. So let's talk about the first update, you know. So for the first... Hello, Positronics, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Gib Kif. Kino, you redeemed Gib Kif, so you'll receive a Kif. Mwah! Hope you enjoyed that. So, Hades 2's first update, the Olympic update, introduced an all-new region where the gods themselves are desperate for your aid. Can you vanquish your deadly new guardian? Unlock the last of the Nocturnal Arp, Zin for Black Coat, a devastating new weapon with its own unique aspects. You can spruce up the crossroads with dozens of unlockable decorations and music tracks. You can meet new allies, gain their blessings, learn the secrets, and use their unique keepsakes. You can bond with new familiars, loyal companions who will serve you through thick and thin. And then there's also new challenges and stuff, including new vows for the Oath of the Unseen and the mysterious Moon Monument, an unseen sigil. Also, over 2,500 new voice lines in the game as well. Very, very cool. And then the more recent update, the War Song update, introduces the... are you prepared for the final confrontation on the surface? Discover what lies beyond the Guardian of Olympus, if you dare. Meet Ares, the infamous god of war. Meditate at the updated Altar of Ashes. Bond with a new familiar. Why not sing a duet in the crossroads as you rest up from a hard night? Delve deeper into the story with more than 2,000 new voice lines. And they also updated and improved many of the boons, added more stuff, streamlined resource gathering, and more. But yeah, we're basically gonna just head into it right away and everything. After we talk a little bit about the new schedule for the week. I posted it already on YouTube and everything, and on Discord and stuff. But yeah, you okay? Doing some artwork. We'll pop into the art channel. That sounds fantastic. Do that, do that. Enjoy, enjoy. And also everyone go check out Positronics. Positronics is pretty cool. Playing a lot of Zomboid lately. So yeah, this week, much more of the same, you know, honestly, from like last week, but less demos. We're not going to showcase many demos this week. In fact, none. Maybe on YouTube. I'll see if I can upload some stuff. I want to upload more regularly. But yeah, starting like today, we're going to check out Hades 2 again. Tomorrow there will be no stream since I've got an exam on Wednesday. I got to study. Huzzah. Wednesday, we're going to do an art stream at 2 p.m. Central European Time, where you can draw along with me, and we'll just have a chill time, you know? We'll be live only on Twitch for that. I'll be drawing some stuff. Mostly poses. I'll post reference images and stuff into the Discord, and you can like draw along with me as we study anatomy and poses together. Or you just chill out, you know, just chill out, lurk ahead, etc. Do whatever you want to do. It's totally fine. You can also just do the same practice later if you want to. Just chug it in there and see, you know, if we can all improve at stuff like that. Besides that, Thursday there will be no stream. On Friday, however, we'll do a 6 p.m. indie showcase with Polaris, which is an extraction shooter in a fully destructible environment. And Techno Banter, which I wanted to showcase last week, but I didn't feel like it, so we're going to do it this week. Cool. And Saturday and Sunday, 6 p.m. as well, Devil May Cry 5. We're going to continue that and possibly even beat it. Although it took us, like, you know, in the stream we did yesterday, we managed to only get to mission 3. I'm not sure how many missions there are in Devil May Cry 5, but I believe that getting to mission 3 is not a lot, you know? So we'll see how it goes. Besides that, however, I also created a new announcement in the live channel. When you redeem first for... So basically, we'll do an art lock soon. At the end of the month, probably. Starting then, you know, we'll do a Nuzlocke where we draw every death, every evolution of our Pokemon, every Pokemon we catch, etc., etc. It's going to be fully randomized, so enemy trainers will also be randomized, we'll be randomized, everything will be randomized. Cool stuff. Anyhow, there will be level caps, we'll use rare candies most likely, or grind, I'm not sure yet, we'll see, we'll see. Depends on how I get it to work. It's going to be Pokemon Silver. Silver, gold, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. For what it's worth, it's going to be only Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. So that's cool. And very interesting. We'll be drawing Pokemon in a streamlined manner. Yeah, like, you know, oh, it's a baby Pokemon kind of, you know, it's going to be like 3 or 4 minutes. 7 minutes for like high evolutions, legendaries, etc. And I'm not gonna go over time. If I do go over time, you know, that's bad, and I'll have to undo the last steps that I did. and we'll just use that image, you know. So that's gonna be a real challenge for me to like really be quick, you know, be quick, keep it simple, get better, you know, get good. But also for that, for the naming conventions and everything, I wanted to make it so that, as opposed to like the last time we essentially went with a ghost Pokemon, because we had a ghost Pokemon there, we go for it. You know, Ghastly was fantastic. And we ended up with the cutest suggestion from chat. This time around, I want to name the first few Pokemon encounters we have after people who get certain amounts of points. And you get points by, one, claiming the first redemption for the stream, you know? So this time around, Abyssal got first 22 minutes ago, so they'll get 7 points already towards that total. When you create a clip of a funny or cool moment, or just something that I did, you know, you get 5 points, and if the title is also very creative and fun, you know, you'll get another point for that. Just post those clips into the clip channel in Discord, but I'll also see them most likely when I check clips. When you quote something I said using our bot commands, exclamation mark quote add, and then your username, and then the quote text, you'll receive 2 points. Because quotes are something that we never use. We never make use of it. And that's a little bit of a bummer, because I've got some cool plans for it in the future. And I've seen some other things that people have done with quotes over time, so I want to make use of that. And also, the best clip at the end of the month, you know, all of it, you know, I'll judge them. The best or funniest clip, etc., will net another 10 points. And yeah, basically we'll end up with a leaderboard of sorts, and even if you can't make it to the start of a stream, you know, you won't be inconvenienced by it, because you could quote something stupid I'm saying, or clip something funny, etc. You can even go into a VOD and clip something, you know, if you're a VOD watcher, you can still participate in this. And basically the first person like there gets to pick the starter we pick, and also gets to pick the username for that starter Pokemon. And then the second gets to pick the, like, you know, that's like our first encounter, and then the second gets to pick the second encounter, third gets to pick the third encounter, etc., etc. So that's going to be pretty exciting. It's just going to be like the naming rights, etc., with the first person also getting to pick which starter Pokemon and stuff. And if you don't have a name ready, or don't have a name in mind, etc., if you're not present, we'll just go with your username. So that's going to be cool and exciting, and it's just something I wanted to try out and see how it goes. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. It's going to be a fun time, I'd imagine. And let me just check real quick the art channel, what you've posted. Xenoblade123 have collectibles, but they use generic image/model, so you take some artistic liberty and do them. Oh, you're still doing that? You've done that a while ago. Oh, that's so cool. They look really good. The Prairie Dragonfly and the Sorrow Beetles, like, you know, the style in general is just so good, man. It looks really good. The black kiwi, and it's kind of purplish. Makes so much sense. Red lettuce. Nice. Yeah, but now with color. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ah, that's super cool. Also, Positronics, you're cutie now. Because Kino deemed it so. Oh man, I'm tiny. There we go. Let's have a chat up for this as well. We're gonna stop yapping for now, but essentially, I'm looking forward to the next week, and this whole like point system is something that I was thinking about doing, and then I figured, hey, I'll get some feedback, and Kino gave me some feedback, so I adjusted some point values, and we're gonna head now into Hades 2, and I'm tempted to just start a new playthrough. Like, just start a new save file, because I have literally no idea about the controls and everything, you know? But I'm not sure how much of a point there is to that doing that, you know, because we only played 6 hours, right? But still, it would be probably a good idea to do that, given that I have no idea where we were, what the story was, etc., etc. So let's do that. And yeah, game is starting up. Super Giant Games. Man, the bluish arts like background looks very good. I feel like it works pretty well with everything about games of a Super Giant. Yes, Super Giant Games, for anyone that doesn't know, is a studio, or for a Super Giant. I believe the games themselves are super giant, you know, like very, very good. They're gigantic, you know, like the MOBA that was not by them. I got some chamomile tea over here. I also picked up some food from Too Good To Go today, which is this app that essentially lets you purchase goods from restaurants and bakeries and other places, like food places, you know. They let you pick up goods that would get thrown away, but like otherwise, you know. You get to pick those up for much cheaper. And honestly, if the company wants to sponsor me, I would do that. Because I genuinely like using their product. It's just an app. You order through it. It's fine. It works very good. You pick up the food and it's just a very good time. I got like a lot of bread on top of what I ordered. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, the game is loud, but it's now adjusted. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, Too Good To Go, very, very good thing. Really like it. And I picked up some baked goods from a bakery. And they gave me a lot of bread as well because that was left over. And I was like, okay, you'll get... hey, do you have some space in your bag still? I can give you some extra bread if you want to. And I was like, sure. And then she arrived with 2 bags full of bread. And it was simply too much for me to eat on my own. So I gave some to my neighbor downstairs, which was pretty neat. But yeah. We did 10 nights over here. We could just start a new playthrough. Yeah, let's go with that. Empty save file, start a new game, see how it goes, learn the story again, because I barely remember anything.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him.
Much better. I'm gonna turn it up again a little bit.
But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Get it? Time? Because, okay. Time? Because we're up against Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Titan of time.
Vengeance for my family.
Right. I remember. Why is she angry at Kronos again? That's a good question. Leave? You're leaving? Why are you leaving? Out of the next batch of Xenoblade images, by the way, these are just line art. I'll check them out later.
I'll make the Titan pay.
We don't know, because we literally just started the playthrough again. Because I don't remember. For what it's worth, I just don't remember why she's upset. Terrain kill.
Hold still. It's him. Just a spell.
Oh my
Just
god, it's
another
him.
spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Your attacks do more damage in a larger area. Slash gate, hello! Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding enemies. If you stand here and cast when they expire immediately. Let's go with that. How you doing? Kino, good to see you. It is I, an exhausted hunter. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a fantastic time. Thanks a lot for the raid. And also thanks a lot for the shoutouts for Slashgate. Slashgate is a lovely streamer, plays a lot of strategy games, does some programming and art. Also plays like Wind Waker and other games like Monster Hunter Wilds. How is Monster Hunter Wilds going for you? Did you slay any guardians? What have you been up to? Radius, if you ever see Slashgate and me live at the same time, go check out Slashgate first, and everyone from my stream, go check out Slashgate. Slashgate's a lovely friend of the channel, very, very cozy streamer that I highly recommend checking out if you haven't yet. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. If you're, you wanted to, once it's a sale next year or so, yeah, same for me, honestly. Subtitles, song subtitles. Let's go. Vibrations turned off. Screen shake turned off. We just started Hades 2. We started a new, fresh save file. And if you want to stay spoiler-free, you know, it's still an early access and everything, after all, feel free to just, you know, you can dip out. That's totally fine. I can do this, actually. Because, like, we've got stats and everything that I would be hiding otherwise. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. One major fault, no Kuroyaku. I've heard that Kuroyaku is getting added in the next title update alongside Mizutsune. It's amazing control-wise. You generally feel it's great for positioning, etc. Yeah, the focus seems like a very interesting mechanic. I played both of the betas, but my PC can't handle it for what it's worth, you know? For better or for worse, my PC is too old. Mostly for worse. And besides that, it's a great game, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I've seen someone stream it and everything, but besides that, I've stayed spoiler-free of Monster Hunter Wilds, you know? And also, by the time that I have upgraded both my PC and also by the time that I've, you know, bought the game, I guess, I most likely have forgotten most of the things, and the game will most likely have gotten on sale as well. I'll have to see. Like, my GPU tends to do things low-key. If it runs well on a Steam Deck, I might just think about grabbing a Steam Deck and running games on that and streaming from my computer. Does that make sense? I think that works, right? I'm not sure exactly how it works, but yeah, I think that works, right? But that's something for the future, you know? Slashcat, if you have to take care of yourself, keeping a wild safe, please take care of yourself. Perform a med check if needed as well. Grab yourself a drink. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you a lot for bringing your community over. And yeah, everyone go check out Slashgate. Slashgate's lovely. Very lovely streamer. And yeah.
My aid. We'll see if I need theirs.
Honk.
Come.
I forgot what the attack button was. Alright. Let's go with the pom.
Spindles.
Rainbow Lich, I'll take care of that in a moment. I've tried, by the way, to automate that, but I still have to play around with Streamer Bond.
Only to rest.
We only have one boon to upgrade, so... Nice,
Sure.
nice. So, what are you doing today? Cameron, hi. We're checking out Hades 2 since it's gotten a bunch of updates. Although it's questionable whether or not we're gonna arrive at the updates for quite a while, you know? Like, it's questionable whether or not we'll get there.
All back to dust.
How are you doing today, Cameron?
A gift.
Another perk sounds fantastic. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing it.
A root stalker.
Oh, we deal so little damage, man.
Got to move.
Yeah, I'm so dead, yeah. Yeah, I'm so dead, But we're gonna hang on. Yeah, never mind. You only need 1 HP. I don't need HP. I have no need for HP. All I need is not the power to, not unalive
Back already.
today. The power of nut. Can we pet the frog?
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it.
A solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
Come here. Time forced our hand, Millenary. Nary soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit,
Hey,
and
BG
grown
free now,
wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task.
You mean Hecate?
Death to Kronos.
Is Hecate the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3? Or the other one? Someone else? I don't know. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Or watched much of it, to be honest, you know. Yep, Amelia Taylor, that's good to know.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard.
Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut.
Odysseus.
Not that he
Odysseus.
died from that.
I don't know
Looks on
what
mortals, though.
how English people would pronounce it.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right
Odysseus.
here. At least, I wish I did.
BG3 narrator says the automatic closed captions. They over-accentuate each. Odysseus. In German, we say Odysseus. So chances are high that I'm going to do that. By the way, Millinor has got 2 dots over the E, which is a thing that I know is, I don't think that's a letter that exists in other languages other than Albanian. So, no, no, us, not us. Odysseus. But like, in German, we would say Odysseus, which is the EU turns into an oi, like an Euler. Yeah, that's it in English. Yeah. In German, it's Odysseus. Anyways, the E with 2 dots over it is the A in Albanian. I'm not sure if it exists in other languages. That said, so it would be Milanoa, Milanoa, that, Milanoa, you know? Anyways.
Well, you'll get him next time.
Already hit a wall. Knocked
Waifu?
your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Shut up.
In Dutch, it's a separate syllable, so it's not OE, sons, but an OE. Odysseus.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Waking the sleep.
Father. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
No, Milanoa. I mean, yeah, but...
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Actually, where do I have to go?
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
But yeah, like,
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
what I would call it would be Milanoa. Or Milanoe.
The rivers overflowed back there.
Like with Antigone. You know? Oh wait, there's a path here. I didn't see it.
My altar.
Your moves are faster.
The
Let's go.
sorceress.
After you exit a location, restore 3 health. Let's
The
go.
wayward son.
Deal more damage to foes in your cast. Can't afford anything else, so let's just go with
The
this.
Furies.
We can't afford anything else. That's fine.
That'll do. The arms of night are now at my disposal.
So I
shall
believe
be
we
soon
had
enough.
unlocked the Umbral Flames before, but not the Witch Staff.
Don't have enough for that. Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Disciples, attention! A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Commander Skilamius, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
I am in a snare. Disciples, watch and learn.
No use.
Get out your knife. All right, that's enough. I shall return.
I shall return. Off we go. So, in this game,
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared.
Kronos
Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way
took
down.
Zagor. He said that's enough, and you
Too
just hit him
risky
again.
heading
Now
through
he's gone.
Elysium.
Yeah, and now he's dead
And too
forever.
risky to stay.
You won't see him ever again.
All right, it's time.
That's just the way it is. He died in the underworld for good. Forever.
Find the Titan, slay the
You
Titan.
monster, you killed him. Pretty sure I just saw him return, didn't I?
The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you.
Grandma!
And now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its
Says a Queen Monster
entirety if
Hunter
that is
gear.
what
Time
it
to
takes
follow
get
the
her
scout
back.
flies to your house.
You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your cast inflicts freeze and repeatedly deals damage to foes in a binding circle. Ooh. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. Ah, ooh, 6 damage every 0.25 seconds. Or 10 damage every 0.5 seconds. I think I'll take... I mean, this is a lot of damage, you know, but we would need mana to cast a thing. We can just...
For my mother, all of you gather round.
We can literally just sprint around and deal damage. Like that, you know?
Caskets.
What weapon are you running? By the way, /gate.
You dare. Ash of the Dead.
Ooh, Poseidon? I'll take Poseidon. Let's see what Poseidon looks like in this.
Whispers. They're slowing down.
Although, wait, my cast doesn't cost mana in itself, so I could just pick up
You're one
that.
of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help
You
him.
mean my uncle?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
My long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge?
So essentially, what I gathered from the first time we played this is that Kronos, the Titan, rose again and overturned Olympus, is threatening the world again, and has taken our family from us. Hypnos fell into an eternal slumber, and we're kind of the resistance force against the Titans, with you know, hoping to save our parents and Zagreus, the protagonists from the first game, from Kronos' clutches. But like, that's sort of what I know. You know? I haven't actually played much of the game. Like, only for 6 hours, again, as I mentioned. So, yeah. Your special hits foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spread bubble may appear. Or, whenever you claim rewards other than boons, Daedalus hammers, or rare resources, a copy may appear. Let's go. I'm resourceful.
Our enemies drown.
Let's go with that. I don't know what that is.
For me.
Max health? Huzzah.
Whalers.
How dare you strike my beautiful face? How dare you strike my beautiful face yet again? I'm taking too much damage, man.
A centaur heart.
Oh, C-Star giving us big value. Just look at that. 50 max HP. Is that Hestia? Goddess of a heart.
This one again.
Well, goddess of a half. Oh. And now we're just gonna wail on him.
For what you did to me.
Fantastic.
The fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
So, something I find very interesting is that a lot of people were very upset at Hestia's design because of reasons that are weird. So, for starters, she's a hearty one, but she's goddess of the half, so it makes, kind of sense, that she's got that homely thing in her design. And also mention the literal, like, torch thing, like those braziers, where you leave a coal inside and they burn and everything. She's got that over her dress. She's got a pipe that is literally, like, it's not a pipe, it's the thing for the half. She's got glowing coal on her head, and glowing coal on her as earrings, and she's covered in soot. So, like, it makes sense, the design and everything. It's a cool design. And she's got a granny feeling because she's like the oldest sister of Zeus, who's like one of the oldest gods. Yeah, I think not the mother, right? The oldest sister of Zeus. And a lot of people were like very upset because she's old and everything. I'm like, bitch, what? She's supposed to be old. That's how she's displayed. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scourge on foes. Scourge damage is 60 every 1 second. When you attack or special deal damage, restore... Ooh. That's nice. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. Interesting. I love that. I'm gonna take the smoldering.
That almost burns.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Money. Get a little bit of healing
Silk
too.
Cocoons. Who's there? Some of these golden coins.
Yes.
That was all? Okay, we'll go this way. Hope we get a level up on our Scorch.
Some nectar.
I think I'll either take... Do I take the boon or do I take more max health? I think I'll take the boon. We get stronger. I already regret not taking the thing. No, like if we beat him quickly, we don't need to.
Rest now, all of you.
Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your special hits foes with a splash that knocks others away. Hits running foes with a powerful splash attack as they start a strike, but you prime 30 bucks. 30 magic. I'm gonna go with a special.
A wave of power.
We'll get some healing.
Wastrels.
So they get rooted in my cast. Ooh. Oh, getting so much good value out of this. Let's go. Alright. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. 25% chance. Ooh. I'll take it.
These still grow in the underworld.
We have a lot of money, so I think I'm gonna go for the shop here. It's a free room.
That breathing.
Sharon, my beloved.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours. Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Gold purse. Alrighty, we could go for the pomp. Honestly, we can go for all three of these. After dealing damage with your Omega moves, create a what? Not Omega. What is this? Sigma. Delta. Not Delta, it's... Ohm. Ohm. It's Ohm. Yeah, I know. So like the resistance symbol. Create a watery blast near the first foe struck.
Ashes.
Pixel, hi. Good to see you. How was your stream? How did it go? Give a little shout out. Hope it went well. How have you been doing?
Until we meet again. Headmistress.
Hecate.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done,
Doing good. I'm
Illinois.
glad to hear that.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your
You made some good
training
progress
shall
on
never
I Want
be
to Be That
complete.
Guy. You managed to beat 3
And
bosses
I would
today, so that's
know
good,
if
yeah.
you stand any chance at all against
What kind
our
of game
enemy.
is I Want to Be That Guy? Or The Guy?
Crossed flames awaken.
Because I don't remember.
Stand up, Millenary.
Oh, careful.
Arise, sisters. Faster.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're so dead here.
Twilight curse. That never used to miss.
I didn't think we could actually dodge it.
Let's see you evade this.
I evaded it. No! Difficult platformer. There's an interesting glitch with one of the bosses. Really? Like in the game that you were playing. Gosh. What kind of glitch is it? Is it easy to execute? Is it beneficial to you as well?
So blasted close.
Very close.
Phrynos, how
Pet
can
frog.
I ever beat the headmistress?
Who dares?
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
The cauldron's ready for me now. Last
Fated
night I dreamt of
intervention.
this.
Knight's craft work. Let's go with that for now. We'll get the ability to harvest silver if we want
Heed
to do
now
so.
my will. So mote it be.
So mote it be. You can conduct our stuff. The fates require silver, which we can't get unless we use the pickaxe to gather silver. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, with whom you may trade bones for various resources.
I'm ready. My blood
Great
and darkness.
from Metroid
Let
and
my
Zangria
will
from
be
Street
done.
Fighter as 3 phases. Second phase, he
Broker,
jumps up because
welcome
he's
to the
buried up to his
crossroads.
hips in the ground. And phase 3, he makes those weird platforms to reach his only hittable area, his face. But if you damage him enough in phase 1, he immediately goes to phase 3 and makes platforms without jumping up. Oh, interesting. That is cool. Like in, I remember in Devil May Cry 3, you could beat the dual boss. There's like this boss where you've got the 2 Onai, the wind and fire ones, that give you not the nunchucks, but like the 2 swords basically, if I remember correctly. Or were they fists? I'm not sure anymore. But if you beat those, you know, like if you beat, they're like 2 bosses, and if you beat one of them, you know, the other gets enraged, and there's like a cutscene and stuff, and you basically can you basically have to deal with a harder fight. But what you can do is you can literally beat one of them down until they're super low. Unseen smoke. I forgot what they're called. It was like gins or something like that. I don't know. Devil May Cry 3. DMC 3. Weapons. Let me see. Agni and Rudra. Also known collectively as Firestorm. Yeah, there are a pair of swords. Those Dark Soul bosses were like that. I see, interesting. But yeah, what basically, what we did during our playthrough of DMC3 was we literally beat one of the bosses down to like a smidge of health, you know? A sliver of health, not much at all. And then we beat the second one until they were low. And then when you would beat the first one or the second one, the other one would get enraged and there would be a cutscene and everything. But what I did, I literally like just beat them both at the same time, and it skips the second phase, it skips the cutscene, and you just beat them. And that's hilarious. It's like genuinely so much fun. And it's cool that that works, because in Score the Hero Slayer, there's also a boss like that, that is literally like two sisters, and one of them has this moveset and this other one has the other moveset. And if you beat one of them, the other one gets enraged and does some very bad stuff. And I've tried to beat them at the same time, but there's no cutscene for that, you know. Whoever gets hit first, I guess, you know, even if they die in the same moment, will die, and the other one will awaken into the second phase, which is wild.
You're up. It isn't much, but our shades out there, they scraped together some materials that we reckon you could use. Here, least we can do.
Ash of the Dead. Odysseus, these... Our shades are giving up their own mortal remains. All for our cause.
And who can blame them?
Oh, so we're getting some resources now. Okay, so that's what they meant. So that's what they meant when they mentioned in the patch notes that they changed some stuff around. We can get some Psyche, some Fate Fabric. I think Fate Fabric is sort of rare.
I've need of that.
Might as well. They ran it out the gathering. It's now less bad, essentially.
At least our cauldron's finally purified.
But there's
Praise the
some
fates.
fun mechanics like that in boss fights.
Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
By the way, you recently watched through all of the entirety of Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon. It was quite interesting, in your opinion. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I just stopped watching at some point. Like, I used to watch it. Used to watch Big Bang Theory a lot on TV, and it was kind of cool at some point to see the very like autistic, quote-unquote genius Sheldon improve and eventually become more normal and read the room better, understand social cues better, understand himself better, etc., etc. But the humor just eventually just became kind of tedious. It's like more of the same, you know. You've seen the same jokes in other sitcoms. It's, you know. So I just stopped watching at some point. It just became boring. But also, like, around that time, I stopped watching TV altogether, to be honest. So yeah, just speaks to you a lot due to your own autism, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Like, for me, it was similar in a way, but also I did eventually just grow a little bit tired of it. It seemed still very much as if, you know, he's just a socially awkward guy who only has to communicate better. He doesn't, you know, he's just... It's just that easy. When it's not.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
But yeah, so...
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
While you have less than 100 magic, your attack and special deal 30% more damage. Your sprint is 5% faster and lets you pass right through most dangers in your way.
The Huntress.
Ooh. While you channel those, everything moves slower for a bit. Your cast momentarily makes you impervious and moves 50% faster. Let's go with the... We have 20 more health and 20 more magic. You have 1 Death Defiance. Oh, very good, very good. Looking forward to that. We've got an keepsake. We gain 100 gold this night.
All right.
In your opinion, the show is interesting because it's basically like has like 4 to 7 main characters with interesting character building plot for each of them. Yeah, like again, like I'm not saying that it's bad for you to enjoy something or that the show is terrible or if you like that. It's just that I eventually grew bored of it. I just eventually grew bored of it.
The crescent pale.
And that's fine. Like I don't have to enjoy everything.
The bounties of the earth.
Nice. So now we can gather silver.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched
over
by
it's just
seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope, being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
Oh! Wait. Oh!
That stick has got some pep. Magic's back to full. Again.
Interesting. There's other 2 you could barely bring yourself to watch, and you got like 2 episodes at maximum. Other 2? Wait, what? But that said, I'm gonna take a little break here because I'm out of tea and there's an ad break going on and I only just noticed. We'll be back momentarily. Please take care of yourself, perform a med check if needed. See that you take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of. And oh fuck, man, I messed up. Break, there you go. I'll see you momentarily. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. And I forgot to grab my hot water. Forgot to grab my hot water. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but I'm pouring hot water onto my tea. And I've got some more chamomile tea right here, because there's nothing more witchy than that. And I feel like that's very fitting for the game that we're playing today. And also, Rainbow Lich is over. And also, I just realized that the message that you sent, Pixel, didn't send into the streamer bot, so might as well have the chats side by side, just in case like YouTube chat is a thing. I'm not sure if YouTube chat is a thing, so I'll just have YouTube over here on the one side and Twitch on the other side. You don't see what I mean, but you'll understand if you look through my eyes. Close your eyes and then close your inner eyes and then think of my eyes, and it will link to anyways, in contrast to stuff like Friends and The Office, it seems a lot better to you. Those other two you could barely bring yourself to watching. You got like 2 episodes in. To be fair, you know, to be absolutely fair, The Office is supposed to make you uncomfortable, and that's where the humor is, that the humor is based on, you know. I'll turn up the game a little bit because I hear it. But like you don't hear it too well. There you go. What I wanted to say though is that the humor from The Office comes from Michael Scott. I think that's his name. I haven't watched much Office. Or Stromberg, if you're like watching the German version of it. Oh,
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Is like this super uncomfortable guy, and he's doing a lot of things and stuff doesn't go his way, and that's the funny part, you know? I believe that that's the case. It's a very different kind of humor. And the humor in, what's it called? In Big Bang Theory is a lot of, oh, look at these socially awkward nerds, you know, doing these things, but over time they get more normal, I guess, in a way. It's like Friends for people who are young, who grow up nowadays.
The heart sigil. There's some raw silver I can use.
Fantastic, that's a new weapon. But yeah, I didn't like Friends. I stopped watching Friends because it was very bigoted in a bad way. I think the only sitcom that I really watched a lot of was How I Met Your Mother, which I watched all of it. Watched all of it twice. And I also watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love that game. I love that show. It's horrible. It's utterly horrible. But you see like horrible people who do bad things, but they don't go through with it. You know, they don't get rewarded for it, if that makes sense. And that's funny.
In the name of Hades.
It's a different kind of humor. It's a different kind of setup. I like that. Aphrodite.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
So Aphrodite as well was someone who got criticized quite profusely online by people who would disagree with me on pretty much anything and everything just for the sake of disagreeing with me. The type of people who just look at a naked lady with a spear and a shield and nothing else and would say, wow, that's woke. And it's kind of hilarious because, like, you know, they say, oh, she's trans. I'm like, how? Where? What? I don't know what's... Anyways, Deal more damage to nearby foes. Close-up damage. Ooh, 120 more attack damage. Sounds good. I'll take it.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
It was kind of weird, you know, the transvestigators online. They're a wild one. They're a wild bunch. There we go. Can we fish? Did I hear the fishing sound? Looking at more maximum mana. But I think I'm gonna go for the other thing. Not gonna lie, if you only have one boon, the level up thing should just give a level up to that boon. Quality of life thing. Lol, transvestigated will call anyone trans. Let's be real. Yeah. It is like that, sadly. But also like in games, I don't know, it's weird, man. They're like, oh, look at the jawline and the what's the bone called on the cheekbones? There we go. In German it's Jochbein, you know. And it's kind of wild, really. Like, these cheekbones, I'm like... They're like... Have you seen Margot Robbie, Olivia Wilde, and some other people, you know, like... They're normal. The collarbones are also never tell according to them. Yeah, exactly. They've never seen, like, people.
Who else?
Terrain kill. Fantastic. For this we need a tool. We don't have that. Rip tree. What's that? Let's go there. Yeah, the jawline and...
Oh! How'd that one get in here? What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can always...
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Emerald dress, lavender dress, azure dress. Don a 40+ armor outfit that makes you restore 5 magic every 1 second. Every second. A special look and bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted from taking damage. That restores 2 health whenever you exit a location, or that makes you channel faster. Let's go with the emerald dress.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
It matches your eye.
Oh, thank you.
Do
I'll take money. I don't have much money to spend on the shop, to be fair.
Golden coins. Could make a run for it.
Nothing else? Alrighty. Let's go for this stuff again. The boons.
some bones for later use.
Tailless hammer, let's go.
A daedalus hammer.
Your special gains a power shot. It deals 50 more damage and restores 20 magic. Your attacks hit twice, but use 5 mana. Your special bounce towards up to 2 foes, dealing 10% damage for each hit. Let's go! Moonshot, that seems
Feels even
nice.
sturdier.
And Demeter. This feels good, man.
A boon.
Melinoi. I was certain you were gone.
Melinoi.
Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Possible exchange.
Okay, I strike would just wait, heroic? Wait. 145% damage close up. Inflicts freeze though. But it's heroic and difficult, like, you know? Means it scales even harder when it levels up. Inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore magic until you act. I'll take the gust. And I'll take the nectar. Go with another Aphrodite perk.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. Your cast inflicts weak and damages foes while dragging them towards the center. Whenever you use 40, create a half hard throb that deals damage. A vessel that orbits around you and bursts when it hits a foe or expires after 6 seconds. Interesting. Special dealing more damage close up is interesting as well. I think weak would be good. They deal less damage and also deals damage, you know?
My heart.
So now it's pink. You're my heart. You're my soul. Bum, ba, 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 ba.
Greetings, witch. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
Yes.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Now the cross flames!
My armor's broken. I'm cursed.
Upon you.
I didn't escape it this time.
Not a thing.
Ooh, easy peasy. There you go. Very good, very good.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress. I passed the test.
Cinder, mostly used with incantations involving fire and preservation. Award for vanquishing the Guardian of Erebus. Molly. Down we go. We didn't take too much damage either. Our armor broke though, which is a bummer.
Pathways down.
Good to restore some health. We proceed.
Descent.
Is this different from the last play, which was a year ago? I do think so. That looks very different. Oh, right. I remember.
That singing.
Yeah, that was stupid of me.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another.
Down we go.
Vaporized.
Unseal.
Open up. Oh, great.
Ah, we have another option.
Little by
I'm
little.
gonna go with some health here, though.
Face me. Hippos.
Max health. Okay, we can go for another Demeter perk. I do think that light would be good though.
Lurkers.
Oh no, not for lurkers. I appreciate them otherwise, but not in this game.
Apollo.
Give some nectar.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
Your cousin.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late.
And to be fair, like,
something for you too.
We've got lots of beautiful men in this game and lots of beautiful women, so it makes sense that a lot of them would possibly be confused if they were to possibly feel attraction towards anything here, not knowing whether they can truly trust their instincts that this is a man and this is a woman, even though they appear very much to be as such. Who knows? Some people present as something, some people don't. But rather than question whether or not Apollo here is truly a man or not, how about you just trust your gut? Who knows? But yeah, there were lots of people who were very upset at the game. I don't know why, man. They're like, yo, why did you make the game so gay? The first game was better. I'm like, have you played the first game? You are literally a bisexual character.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned,
You can have a polyamorous relationship with both a man and a woman at the same time. You know, now I feel like that's pretty queer. Deals more damage in a larger area. That seems pretty great, actually. Let's go with that.
So bright.
Not kind of a shop necessarily.
Almost finished.
This is tied to a boss, but I want to mix some fire with a water and a light and...
A swarm of hellyfish.
Man, that's a scary fight. What hit me there?
Return to shadow now.
What hit me there? I didn't see it. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing, man.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer. to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Right. It was revealed in this game that the narrator is actually Homer.
Odysseus,
Homer?
have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Here? No, wait.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
This is so wholesome.
Hey! Can't hide from me. Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
Wait, somewhere to the right?
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother.
Oh no.
A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done.
And I shall do
Oh, I skipped
everything in
something
my
there.
power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
Death to Kronos. Where are you, Headmistress? Interesting.
Update the Wretched Broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants 1 nectar.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Fated intervention. Beseech the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
Hello. It's swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. The good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful.
What?
Here's some nectar. Just for you.
Nemesis, Maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Trillera, good to see you. How you doing?
Thank you, Nem.
Evil Eye.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever. They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother,
You're doing
then
Star
there
Wars
has to be a
Empire
chance
War?
they'll aid us.
Nice. That
They
was...
have a stake in this too.
How do you like it?
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Do we speak to everyone?
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
We're just adding artists to the game at this point. Fair. I mean, it's an older-ish game, right? That was like the... What was it? 2007, 2006-ish? Something like that, you know. RTS game, if I remember correctly. I saw it on Steam a while ago. Never played it. Never seen anyone play it. Are you liking it?
You shades are welcome here and safe. May moonlight guide you.
Oh.
Broker?
Ooh, nectar.
I'll take the special.
And ashes and psyche and stuff. Can we gift you something? Not, well, not after we've talked already. Let's go back up here, perhaps.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while.
It's older than you.
See
Also, yeah,
anything
it's
good
an
down there
RTS. You love it.
about
One of a few games you have over over 1,000 hours on. But that's great. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to games, like the biggest number I've got is like 300 hours on Steam. But that said, it doesn't, like, Minecraft doesn't track how much Minecraft I've played over all of my teens. And League of Legends doesn't have any statistics either. So yeah. But also, like, spend like a good amount of time playing Rift, for instance, when I was younger, and Blade and Soul, and some other games that had their separate launches, you know. We have 3,000 hours on SWTOR and probably 2,000 on Minecraft. Yeah, like, I wouldn't know how much Minecraft I've played, but I've played it pretty much every single day when I was 14. I remember still. Good times. Simpler times.
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
Let's gift her something.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
Also the only ones. Just guessing on those two with a little math.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me?
The ghost on him.
Thank you, Dora. May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
This old unfinished painting.
A mum.
Don't look away.
And
Don't forget all
Hades
that
and
the Titan
Zagreus
took
and
from
we're just glowy baby. Love how they know you want items from them. I don't want items from them, to be honest. You know, I just want them to be happy because they deserve to be in these trying times. You know.
How fair
Also
my
got a
favorite
pet
hound
for
and
Doggo.
polecat friends.
But yeah, it's good stuff.
Father.
Here we go. Need to play Hades one day. Hades is great. What I also can highly recommend is Transistor if you want a bit of a shorter game, less roguelike-ish.
You keep saying
Oh,
that.
it's not a roguelike, I mean. A boon of Apollo is likely. You can ratify his common blessings once this night. Deal 20% more damage to the last foe that vanquished you, currently Hellyfish. Whenever you literally giving you a nemesis. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your HP. Location meaning the regions of a world beyond the crossroads. Fully restore your HP, your health up to a total of 50 life this night. Interesting. We can level that up as well over time. I do like this.
The task comes fast.
Okay, no relaxing. If no relaxing, why give prompt?
The silver pool.
So we need 3 cinders and 3 silvers for the umbral flames, and we need 10 silvers for this. But over here, we can't get that yet. For a fishing rod, we need bronze, and for the tablet, we need 2 more silver. That's good to know, I guess. That reminds you of Gauntlet, even though it's not a roguelike. Yeah, they're totally fine. Like, lots of games can remind you of other games, you know?
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
For what it's worth, you know, both Hades and Hades 2 remind me heavily of Transistor. In the modularity of the combat and how much you can customize it, I guess. And how fast-paced it is. Also gonna lurk because you want to make a few drinks. Do that, enjoy it.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
If you stand in your cast when they expire, immediately restore magic. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes, which gives them a 20% chance to not deal any damage. Especially deals more damage in a larger area.
Sure thing.
Let's go.
I grow strong. Need to recharge.
Oh my god, it's not even the Omega cast, just normal cast. Gotcha. We'll see if it's alcoholic drinks or not. Ooh.
Let's head this way this time.
Drink responsibly. I know, you know. But it also applies to that. Can I just use it after combat?
Bones for the broker.
I can. Oh, that's fantastic. So don't have to worry about that whatsoever. Let's go for the Demeter perk here. But yeah, drink responsibly. Enjoy looks. Appreciate you. Grandma
Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your special deals more damage and inflicts freeze. Your cast inflicts freeze and repeatedly deals damage to foes in the binding circle. 10 damage every 0.5 seconds. I'll take Arctic Ring, I like it.
Great and light.
I like that's pretty nice, man.
Spindles. Cold, take you.
Attacks have 30 plus power. Whenever you slay a foe with your attack, you restore health. Ooh. You can channel thingy into a special cast to deal 300 extra damage in a larger area. Interesting. I'll take the Wicked Thrasher.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Make it stronger, you know? 30 attack. I don't know what that means, relatively speaking, but I'll take it. Sounds great. The hunt is on.
Marked one for me, did you?
Is that Artemis?
Nice. That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Whilst the pale moon's slender fingertips scarcely reach mournful Erebus, the goddess of the hunt can effortlessly navigate those woods.
She's good. I'll give her that. Together we shine, sister.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. The choice is yours.
Ooh, a piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Afflicted foes have a 30% chance to take critical damage. Okay. I'll take the epic one, to be honest.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
And I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go for the Demeter perk here.
Let's begin.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Foul spirit.
Let's give Demeter some.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
We're smooth
See, the Witch of the
with our
Crossroads
words.
taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
And she sounds more sincere with her words as well, compared to Zagreus, you know, in the first game.
A gift from grandmother.
Barley Sheaf.
Hear me, on my authority.
Attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Ooh. Cast deals more damage if you are in the binding circle area, the bonus is doubled. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. I'm thinking Ice Strike might be very good here, since we've got like a 30% on it as well. And we get fire, perhaps on our cast. Well, we can't do it on the cast.
It's no use. Hestia.
Why, the flamboyant god of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way
Hestia's
to light up a
aren't,
place,
right?
you know.
Your sprint destroys most range shots near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fire it. Interesting. I think I'll take that.
Flame of the hearth.
We're burning. We're on fire.
Freeze.
Let's go with these. Just to get some
More
materials.
spindles. Good find.
And let's go here, I guess. And let's go for the palm. Upgrade my attack, please. Or not. Your sprint destroys most things. Scorch damage per projectile. Scorch. Afflicted foes take 80 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Honestly, let's do that. Although Arctic Rush is... Arctic Rush seems like so much more damage though, you know? Let's go to the shop. I'd love to have a palm, not gonna lie. I was hoping for some healing here. Boons of Hestia. Special inflict Scorch. Your foes perish in a blast that damages you or any surrounding foes. Your special also launches a fireball, but uses 10 more mana. More magic. Let's go with special inflict Scorch. I like that a lot.
Mine.
Lucid Gain.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. Be safe, Lord Charon. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
I find that so cute, man. Before we head into that fight though, there's an incoming ad break that I didn't get to snooze in time. So we'll be taking a little break here. We'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself, perform a magic if needed. Thanks a lot to everyone for lurking, hanging out, and chatting today. I've been a fantastic time so far. And I'll see you momentarily after a wee little break. And yeah. There you go. See you in a bit. Wah. Alright, and we're back again. The music is so good here, so I just had to leave it on. And off we go. We've only got like half health, you know, so not great.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Oh, I took a hit there.
To me, my sisters.
Oh, that's bad.
Hexes up my sleeve.
Oh no! I forgot that she does that. What's up with her? Why is she not taking any damage? There we go. I think she was just frozen for a moment and her hitbox was kind of weird because of that, because she was mid-animation.
But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies. Return to Shadow now.
Righty, off we go. Down below. Heal another 3 HP here.
Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Kronos himself?
As planned. That song again.
So max health is amazing here.
Again.
Some max life. Restore mana as well. Might as well go for some nectar here. And oh boy.
Straightforward.
There you go. You returned with chocolate milk because you didn't have ingredients you wanted to use. Oh no. Sucks to suck. I mean,
let's try it.
I don't want more mana necessarily. Gold is whatever.
You'll regret this. Not now.
I'll take a Demeter perk. The chocolate milk is great. Hello there, Rude. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
More.
Olympus. It's great. We're still a bit bummed out that you couldn't make what did you want to make? You know, freeze effects last longer. Your cast also creates a gust. Add the binding circle. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location, but you prime 20 magic. Location being one region. Let's go with a gust that deals some damage. So if we do this, it will also do that. I'm thinking of going for a rematch against the guy.
Go float someplace else.
Revenge. Let's give Hestia some money.
Dear Goddess Hestia,
something yummy.
I hope you will accept this offering.
It's a homemade
pleasure
milkshake you
to have met
made
someone with your
as a kid
warmth,
that tastes
wisdom, and
great.
strength.
Nice. There's some good memories of milkshakes. It was... We used to... During, like... So my father basically built a house at my grandfather's farm. Ages ago. But it got partially destroyed and the construction got halted due to the invasion of a certain people who wanted to eradicate our people. You know, there was a certain war going on at the end of the 20th century, you know. And so, you know, he fled and everything because he couldn't work as a police officer, even everything due to the people that invaded. And after that, you know, I'm just casually mentioning that. After that, you know, whenever we went on vacation, you know, we would sleep at my grandpa's place. But at some point, a lot of my uncles also had kids and wives and got married and all of that. And they were living there, so we couldn't really do that. And since we had some money, so my father did work in Germany, you know, when we went on vacation, we would stay at a hotel. And in that hotel, there was a bar. And at that bar, there was a drink for children called the Bambi, which was sort of like this hot chocolate milkshake kind of thing. And it was really good. I don't know how to explain it. It was like hot chocolate, but with ice cream and stuff in it. It was wild. It was very, very good. It was very tasty. Also very filling. It was like a huge portion, you know, for, you know, little change. Good shit.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something
Everlasting
from Auntie
Ember. Auntie Hestia.
Would you believe it, hot stuff? I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. But Demeter, care to explain that one?
Oh, but we eventually ended up, like my father eventually ended up fully building like the rest of the house, and downstairs is where we would live on vacation and stuff, and upstairs is where one of my other uncles would live with his family, you know? That was fine, that was cool.
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Freezer Burn. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove Scorch. Oh, oh. Whenever you attack or special deal damage, restore 10. Oh, that's also very good, you know. Not gonna lie, but Freezer Burn. It's a one of the first dual burns we've gotten.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
You're gonna lurk, enjoy your drink. You do that, enjoy.
I think I just stepped in one. And those spiders get around.
Let's take the max health.
Father. Shellbacks. Shiver.
Max life. think I'm just gonna go with life. Like, we have plenty of money.
Serpents. Area clear.
And another Hestia perk. Fantastic. We could go for a shop and get a different perk as well, obviously, but I like this. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. With chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted and foes. Your Scorch effects deal damage faster. Let's go with Glow Coal. Scylla.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
So during the next section I will most likely not talk much, partially because the incoming track is fantastic, but also partially because it's gonna be a rough fight, especially with our health.
Your so-called fans to death. Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance? We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh, we're stunned. Featured artist? Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Found you at last.
That's
Princess
Moss.
of the underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
The Fatalist.
He's gone.
Oh, hey.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Madison, have you already beaten the game? No, I haven't. I first played it when it released and then never again until today. There were 2 big updates and I wanted to check it out, so we just literally started playing today on a fresh file. How are you doing today, Madisons?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
How about you? Have you played much?
Is that?
Oh, we get some
Prophecy
rewards.
fulfilled.
The daughter of a god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. The daughter of a god of the dead shall reconnect with the closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen, who guarded the secrets from the rest of the family. Meet the hunters, meet the messenger, which is Hermes. The daughter of a god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades called Limon Auros. The daughter of a god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock each of the nocturnal arms. The daughter of a god of the dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools revealed in the silver pool.
Artemis.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Melinoi, I've just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome.
But yeah,
We've had
it
to
happened
scramble a
to you.
bit
You're not
make
going
ready
to
for
give you any
everything.
spoilers, but you left
Can I show
after
you
a mini
around?
boss with on.
Have you
It's
said
totally
hi to
fine.
Nemesis?
For me, I made it past Ascilla, the second boss, made it to the 3rd area, and found it honestly a bit jarring. I found it a bit rough to, like, actually, it felt like the game was expecting me to clock in an hour more or whatever into the run. There was practically no end. It like felt like that to me. It was like, yeah, I'll come back later and try again, but not today. And that later is literally now, which is a year later. Oh well. I love the game, don't get me wrong, it's just a bit rough sometimes in terms of the difficulty itself, because of how the game works and all of things. But they've changed a lot, there's more weapons, the resource gathering isn't as grindy anymore, and there's apparently familiars and other things. They've updated the keepsakes a little bit and some of the boons. There's also a new god, there's also new infernal arms, etc. So I was excited to just play some today. And quite possibly again next week on Monday. We'll see.
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
But, yeah, you left after a mini-boss further on. As in, after the first... after the second region, like another mini-boss. Yeah, Kronos beat your ass, but not as much as Polyphemus. Yeah, I have not... I don't think I've gotten to Polyphemus. But also, I've seen online, a run. I think I've seen someone do a run. And Kronos was like, okay, well, I have no... I'm not going to play this. I'm not going to be there at any point in time. I need to grind some stuff and get upgrades and whatnot, At least it felt like that, Reagent Sensing and Flourishing Soul create 2 soil plots for growing Nightshade and other plants. Grants Nightshade seeds. Let's go. Oop, back hurts. You're gonna lower down, have a lower stream. Enjoy. Take care of your back. Appreciate it, Krill.
So mote it be.
Fantastic. So we now can gather plants. And after encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the vicinity.
Domname Sion.
Interesting.
Appreciate the deal.
Actually, we should buy the Fate fabric. whenever we can.
Here are the bones.
Might as well use some more bones. And there's a gift for Hecate.
If it isn't inappropriate, I have.
Who's your favorite god in the game, Madison?
Supply ran out
And have you played much more ever since then, or just not at all? Like played it once and was like, yeah, I'll come back in the future.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your
The silver wheel.
I can have this?
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. Odysseus out checking on reports.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less.
Look at him up, Jean.
Time, so we didn't get to talk much.
No.
Are the two of you close?
I too am Doom.
Hadrian joined the cult. Lucky number 13.
Hadrian, thanks a lot for subscribing at tier 1 for 13 months now on a 30-month streak. I hope you have a fantastic time with the emails, the ad-free viewing experience, and as well as a good conscious of having supported your local crypt. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good to see you. And yeah, lucky number 13. Fuck yeah, it's like a year and a bit.
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
Jen.
Technically you only played once, but for 18 hours straight, holy shit. Then you platinum the first one and played a little bit more from time to time, but since you're in exams, you hardly have the time. Yeah, I feel you. Like, I would love to play more, but between exams and other,
in a private little grove,
you get to do all your chores.
by the princess of the underworld.
For a week this morning, you deserve the longest nap. Do that. Enjoy. Big nap energy.
Or just to check on him. You'll flourish here.
We don't have any seeds. Wait. It says we have one here, but cannot be planted. This does not seem a suitable seed.
Greetings, Father.
18 hours is a lot, man. Yeah, it's like that for me with a lot of roguelikes. I tend to play them a bunch, and then I stop, and then I come back. For me, personally at least, like I don't play them in like at one time, you know, and then go through them or anything like that. But rather, I take my time and then go. Like a few weeks later, I return to them, or every few months I play Isaac again, you know, or stuff like that. Obviously, it's like you get out of practice and everything, but I also don't like it when I burn out from a game. Like there was a time where I played Risk of Rain 2 practically every single day, and I burnt out for so long and just couldn't touch it. Like I couldn't see it again, like for like a year. But then I came back to it again. It was amazing. But yeah, like with Risk of Rain as well, I had times where I played like literally like from morning until
The
evening.
Altar of Ashes.
So while you have less than 100% magic, you attack and special deal more damage. I see, I see. So we should always have some like empty, you know. While you channel your moves, everything moves slower. One Death Defiance seems pretty good, honestly. Your new Arcana card requires more grass than you have available. You may use the gouge shown below to extend your grasp or deactivate other cards.
I lack the grasp for this.
Oh, and for that we need Psyche. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
death.
I'll take the Death Defiance.
Very well. What secrets lie within?
The Sister Blade slash the furious attacks or strike from afar with a flurry of specials. Let's unlock it. Yeah, you feel you right now you're stuck with like 4 games: Inner Lilies, Hollow Knight, Binding of Isaac, and Hades 2. You don't know where you're gonna go at the time to pass all. Totally valid. Like honestly, you just take your time, you know. Temple of Peace, used for plating lost shades for large sums of psyche. Let's unlock that for now.
You are mine now.
Requisition authorized.
But like we'll need to get more silver. Some. Wait, do I have both of them equipped at the same time? And limestone.
You there, get back in formation or else. You're getting stung by bees. Immobilized.
Ooh.
I understand you ventured to the
Yeah, well, you'll be longer of you got next time tomorrow, so you'll run.
But once.
Inner Lilies is fantastic.
Briefly, I might add.
I actually have an interview with the developer and the translator present because I don't speak Japanese and he doesn't speak English too well. But we chatted for a little bit at Gamescom, and I still have to write that down if you want, you know. But that said, good luck with your exam tomorrow. Like, Inner Lilies seemed like a very interesting game. Or was it Anna Magnolia? No, it was about the second game. So Anna Lilies, I believe, was the first, right? Either way, it was about the second game in the series, you know? Hollow Knight is fantastic. I hope you enjoy that. Binding of Isaac, genuinely, like, such a terrible game. I love it to bits. I have a love-hate relationship with it. It's got the highest heights and the lowest lows. And Hades 2, yeah, like, genuinely enjoying it. I still have to get all the achievements in Hades 1, though. So, yeah, we typically do, like, roguelikes on Mondays and DMC 5 on Saturday, Sunday. Indie showcasing on Friday. And we're doing an art stream this Wednesday. So if you want to stop by for that or join the Discord, etc., to know when we're live, etc., let me know. I'll join in, etc., etc. But I hope you have a fantastic time with your exam tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. I've got an exam on Wednesday morning, actually, so that's why we're not streaming tomorrow. And, yeah, got my fingers crossed for you. You know, fingers crossed, thumbs pressed. In Germany, we press the thumbs. We don't cross fingers.
You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, I must go.
Yes, you must go.
Farewell,
Let's go out, try again. Oh, wait. I wanted to check out the keepsakes. I forgot I wanted to check out the keepsakes. Right, we unlocked a bunch. So, gain 50 more magic this night. Ooh. And then we've got...
The Ember.
The Ember and the Barley Sheaf. The Purse. The Ghost Onion. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your HP. Up to a total of 50 this night. Nice, nice. I'll take the Everlasting Ember.
Everybody at attention. Like getting stung by bees. I understand.
Of course.
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
I'll make this count.
Was way more glorious than that. Skill in me is.
The lightning sigil.
Oh, we got...
The King of the Gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Your attacks inflict Blitz, which is a curse that makes it so that afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 3 seconds. Your cast causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle, or which deals 20 damage every 0.35 seconds. Dashing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts, 20 damage every 0.35 seconds. Interesting. Honestly, I don't want to put like a common boon onto my attack. So I'm probably going to go for either Storm Ring or the Thunder Rush. Yeah, the Storm Ring sounds pretty... No, like, let's go with Thunder Rush.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Near all of the near-endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
I can't wait to get any upgrades that allow me to... like, increase the rarity of boons. Oh my, Hades 2, is that out? It's still in early access, but it's gotten 2 major updates since I last played it, so I figured I want to showcase it. There we go. Hestia, my beloved. How you doing, Tuss? Good to see you. And now that you're here, we can successfully end the stream. Stop it!
Tucked away.
Let's go. You refuse.
Your teacher, is that it? Known her
You
since I was
refuse me
probably
screaming
your
and joking.
age. Right
No
from the
humor
game.
allowed in this
Been far too
place.
long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Your special inflicts Scourge. Your special also launches a fireball, but uses more mana. Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. That seems pretty good. I like that.
Good.
You're doing great. A lot of your reviews. A lot to do on school and work, but life is great. I'm glad to hear that. I hope it stays that way. Honestly, we could go for another Hestia boon, but I do think that if we get the Sunken Treasure or whatever boon from Poseidon, that would be very, very good. How dare you deal damage to me? I'll give you some nectar as well
I
while
heard
we're at
so
it.
much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful.
How am I
And would
doing?
give you
I'm doing
this.
pretty good. A bit stressful with like exams this week, but
Deeply unnecessary.
very manageable.
Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this
And
is quite a
Vivid
catch.
Sea.
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Your cast also immediately hit foes in front of you with a powerful splash. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. I'll go with fluid. Restore 20 when touch expires then or after 30. I think I like this.
They'll drown.
But they're doing pretty good, you know. Still trying to fix my sleep schedule. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage, please. Jesus Christ. Let's go with Hestia. When do you get to sleep these days? Go to sleep these days? Like, it was pretty bad a while ago. Not gonna lie. It was pretty bad for a while with me going to sleep around 4 AM. There we go.
Go haunt some other glade.
But now it's like 2 AM-ish. It's still not great, but I'm working on it. 1 AM is like the latest I want to go to sleep to. Attacks Inflict Scourge is fantastic without fast hitting. I heard a ding. Ah.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Nice, nice. That's you now? Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, it's not, but... Arachne!
Refinery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on.
In you go.
Be intricately...
Huh. Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Consumerism. Kidding. That makes your cast deal 100% damage. That grants you 5 gold crowns whenever you exit a location. And that makes your channel faster. Let's go with that. I like purple. Let's go. Thank you.
I'll be right here, alright?
Got some armor. Hopefully we can heal up. Yeah, like the fiery blast is so good, man. Let's go this way. Nice. What do we have? Attacks. This is okay. This is okay. I guess I'll check the Thunder Rush for now. I'm gonna go this way.
First told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Deals more damage in a larger area, cast inflicts daze, cast expands in size until they expire. That sounds great.
The might of Olympus.
Yeah. Now I do think that shop is not worth it since we don't have any money whatsoever. We'll just take the max HP. I mean, we have 162, which, like, again, it's not much. Because I guess it's better than nothing, but, like, again, it's not much.
Prompt as ever. A flash of silver. Limb and auros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Crossed flames awaken!
My outfit.
Oh boy.
Like that. Once more with me, sisters. Fire.
Yes, you want some? You'll get some.
Just try this.
No, why is it so fast?
If you could see yourself.
How dare you?
You withstood that.
It got popped already. Oh, that's so bad. There we go. We'll be back, sister. Gonna say goodnight to your girlfriend who's going to bed a tad early. Me, that sounds
You have
fantastic. Do that,
survived
do that.
against me. And for that,
Oh, it's so
you're
unlucky to
owed a
lose a
gift.
Death Defy already.
May you learn.
The Book of Shadows. Yes.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a
losing
hidden
a Death
region
Defy
of
is
the
always
underworld,
bad.
known only to few, and navigable only
That can't
by
be
fewer
helped.
still.
I know some folks would probably restart at this point, but you know, just feeling like, oh yeah, it sucks, doesn't matter.
Let's hope so.
We'll continue in a moment. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing?
He's there.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost.
I know where I'm going. Whom?
My name and business are not your concern.
Wait.
Here we go. Your finger said, what did you do? Did you
Done.
do some typing? Some button mashing? I'll just give you a little shout out. Lego and brick building. I've seen a lot of people do Lego lately. How was your stream? I hope you had a fun time. We're playing some Hades 2 right now. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Magic. I'm a Rise from Germany. We play a lot of different games here, lots of indie games and roguelikes and the like. On Mondays, we do roguelikes. This week, we're going to do an art stream on Wednesday, some indie shenanigans on Friday, and more Devil May Cry 5 on Saturday and Sunday. So look forward to that. Raiders, if you see Falkenbach and me live at the same time, go check out Falkenbach first. And everyone from my team, go check out Falk. Falk is cool. Very chill guy, plays a variety of stuff, and I do recommend checking him out if you haven't yet. Very cool guy, good friend of the channel. Yeah. Up. But yeah, what have you been up to over there? And what have you been building today? I'm out of tea, so I'll have to, in a moment, I'll have to, like, you know, do the thing where I grab some more tea and everything, especially since there's also an ad break coming up. Yeah, we need to get some space on your desk. Oh, wow, I snooze an ad for you, and this is how you repay me? No, but thanks a lot for the raid. Like, please take care of yourself. We're playing Hades 2 today, which is a roguelike hack-and-slash game. It's the sequel to Hades 1, or just Hades, by Supergiant Games, who also made the games Pyre, Transistor, and Bastion, in the order, but whatever. It's a action roguelike with hack-and-slash elements and a very cool combo system, you know. And not really like combo system, but like you weave in heavy attacks and fast attacks, you know, with each other, and dodge projectiles and infuse your attacks and magic and stuff with the power of the gods as you, in the first game, try to escape hell and see your mother after finding out that your mother is a thing. I guess it's a bit hard to explain without swallowing too much. And in the second game, the Titans have awoken, and Kronos, the Titan of Time, is basically has taken our family from us, you know. Some great stories start with the protagonist's dog getting killed. In this game, it's literally just about family matters, you know. So yeah, we're a witch, kind of, and trying to save the protagonist of the first game, as well as Hades and Persephone, from the clutches of a Titan, which is like this big bad, this primordial being, not primordial, but like kind of chthonic being sort of thing, you know. This big bad that the gods have faced off against ages ago. And the Titan of Time is like basically who we'll face. And right now we just beat Hecate, who's like our mentor in this, who's helping us with the preparations and the rebellion and whatnot. And she, at the end of every like first area, you know, she's there as the boss, sort of, because she has to make sure that we're strong enough to actually pass through, you know. So if we can't beat her, we'll have to try again, you know. So she genuinely just kills us because we're immortal. We're the daughter of Hades, after all. You know. But it's a fun game. It's a fun time. I haven't played it much though. I've only played 6 hours plus the like 2.5-ish hours that we played today. It's a good time. Genuinely recommend it. Also very queer. Very, very queer indeed. In the first game you had the option of having a polyamorous bisexual relationship. If you wanted to. If you wanted to, you could become a polyam bisexual, you know? But you didn't have to. Fun times though. Truly. In all the ways. But yeah, we're gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. There's an ad coming in. I already snoozed it for the Raiders and stuffs. But yeah, Hades 2 is in early access. If you want to check it out for yourself, it's over here on Steam. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll be back shortly. And I'll see you in a bit. I'll leave you some music over here. It will be a B screen. I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself, perform a med check. Check your posture. Do whatever you have to do. And I'll be back after I've got some tea. And we're back again. With some... What was that game called again? Spiritfarer music. Here we go. Heading into the sea. Under the sea.
The air's thick.
Did someone say thick? Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, I'm underwhelmed by the lightning. Like, it does some damage, but it works together with the stuff. Like, if it kills something, it's cool. But it doesn't seem like it does too much.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Reagent sensing. Aha!
Some limestone.
Okay, I don't care about that resource. I don't care about that either. Okay, that one's dead already. I'll take that. Nectar's good.
Whispers.
Ooh. New person.
Wow. I mean, come on, just...
In we go.
Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Is this Narcissus?
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Receive a gift of 25 max life. And 50 bones. 50 healing and 10 ashes. Or 30 max magic. And 20 psyche. I'll take the max health.
Now you may go.
Vitality. Thanks.
Off we go, and we get a Poseidon fight. We'll get Poseidon perk as well.
You ought to have stayed below.
Holy shit, what is going on? Just combo them down.
Stick to the seas next time.
That which slithers, seeps and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
After dealing damage with your thingy moves, create a watery blast near the first foe struck. Cast also immediately hits foes in front of you with a powerful splash. Your special hits foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. I think it'll take the depth charge. We've been using a lot of it.
Fury.
Let's go, Daedalus Emma. Our health's not looking great though.
Pinheads. Got you.
What do we get? Your attacks are faster. Yes. Deal more damage from behind. It's not going to be helpful against the boss, actually. The special deals 15% more damage, and each hit bounces towards up to 2 more foes. Oh.
For Limandoros. Be not afraid. Why don't we try again?
Oh, it wants both. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Pacified. Not gonna lie. I'll take the max health. We need the healing. That was easy. I'll take the ashes, I guess.
Give up already, girl.
It's you again.
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
That's rude.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Ooh,
you wish to
Asphodel?
traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
Fucking hell.
Return to Shadow now.
I didn't expect Asphodel here.
That was too real. You know what they say, Freenos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
Who dares?
This is from the a prophecy concerning doom. I have
Recommendation
to
learned.
find Lord Moros once again and call him here. Another prophecy fulfilled.
The daughter of a god of the dead shall some evening summon our feared emissary to her abode. In a flash she shall realize the incantation to achieve this.
You're awake.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Improve
The
your
arms of
memory.
night
Press
seek
Y
something more from
recipes for at a glance reminders for which resources you need. Sounds great.
So mote it be.
Cause a random main weapon each night to have a grey thirst, granting bones after each location.
Let's begin. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
You have it.
Must be an incantation that can help.
We need Nightshade.
You have this.
Full bloom.
I think we've got that actually. Yeah, we've got it now.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Note to self. The daughter of a god of the dead shall clear any free forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. Good to know.
Just checking up on you.
Nectar.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Knucklebones. Thank you.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, Goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber.
Let's give him
and if
some
and when you finally
nectar.
wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what? May you have pleasant dreams.
If we give him enough,
I should be able to increase my grasp. I can't quite grasp this one. I can
grasp.
do this.
So we've got 14 now.
The
So we can enable that. Your cast momentarily make you impervious and move 50% faster. You gain free health and free magic whenever you pass through 5 locations. Various places comprising the regions of the world beyond the crossroads. Activate cards that use 1 through 5.
Don't have enough just yet. I'll keep this in mind.
We got 1, 2. We'll need 3 and 5.
Ready.
Did I
We
activate
should remember.
all that we have? I do wonder. Yes.
Expanded my collection.
The next Guardian loses 5% life. You take 15% less damage from Guardians. Oh, that's useful. But they're like not even the issue. Just go with Hester again.
Much deeper than it looks.
The Umbral Flames. Launch damaging ranged attacks as you move, or specials that orbit around you.
Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
See behind me now.
Noted.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. That burns.
I can't.
I must go. We always get back up.
I didn't mean to.
The moon is new. Lim and Oros.
I think the axe is currently like giving us more shadow. But yeah, we just literally marked everything with Forget-Me-Not to get the prophecy. We're gonna head out.
I'd best be off.
Using the torches this time around. I like the daggers a lot better.
Moonlight.
Moonlight.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Behold.
Okay. Lunar Ray, your hex fires a beam that deals up to 800 damage over 2 seconds. Makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. The hex launches a seeking projectile and inflicts morph on up to 5 susceptible foes. This hex has the most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your next path of stars. Has greater potential. It gains +1 upgrade from your next path of stars. As no special bonus, the sheer might of the beam shall have to suffice. Ready after you use 50 mana magic, you can morph a bunch of targets.
Twilight curse.
I think that's useful.
Together we shine.
You fought beautifully.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the
Interesting.
dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Off we go.
I'll send you to your graves. No. More ashes.
Hestia is good, but I want the hammer. Because we're limited in how many we can get, and they're super rare.
The final reinforcements.
Special creates one more flame. Your attacks fire farther and deal more damage. You channel your special faster and it uses less magic. Let's go with this for now.
Fine work as always.
Ooh. Let's go, fire, fire. Oh, big chunk of damage. I don't like this weapon so far.
Dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Your casts repeatedly inflict Scorch. Your special inflicts Scorch. Whenever you attack or special do damage, restore magic. Like, I love this. It's so is this. Like, this is also great. I'll take the smolder ring for now, and hope that we
I
find
see
more.
something for you.
Join me.
And I think that's all. Off we go this way. We'll heal a little bit.
Arachne's handiwork. Ash for my arcana.
It's gonna be an elite fight either way, so I'm just gonna go to Hestia for this.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
That was such a terrible fight for us.
With you. Out of my sight.
Sprint destroys most. Okay. Attacks inflict Scorch. Let's go Flame Strike for now. Go for magic. Get a little bit of healing. Not too much, actually.
A gift.
Like, in theory, we should be able to stay healthy relatively well, but, you know, we're gonna go for a shop here because it means that we don't have to battle.
I found something.
What, no break? We took a break earlier, man. Chill.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list?
Heading to the demolish. Good have ya.
It's been in my family's care before. So
There
what
will
of
be another
Moros?
break in
Where
half
could he have
an
gone
hour
in all
demo.
of this? Shored up. Perhaps I can locate him again.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
Truly.
Pathetic.
Roston, hi! Good to see ya. Welcome in, sorry. What's up with the raids today, man? Roston, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hi. Good to see ya. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't have any mods around here. Raw raid. Raw. I don't know what to say. I don't know anyone by the name of Roston. I thought his name was Fainston. How was your stream? What were you up to? Good to see you. Raw dragged you in? I'm sorry to hear about that. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Magi. I'm a variety streamer from Germany. We play lots of different games here. Oh my god, it's literally not canon. It is not? How do you explain? You didn't know Did you enjoy your Wilk while playing King of the Castle? Did you win? Did the Hordes win? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Good to see you. I saw that you went live with working on the freebooter once again, but I literally have no idea what the freebooter is. And I would love to know about that. You know, Fainston absolutely exists in canon. See, Squeeble's agree. You know, I assure you, nobody wants to be called Fainston, you know, especially not me. But also, you know, Freebooter is a heavy cruiser in From the Depths. Oh, I see, I see. All 3 provinces on the verge of the rebellion. That's, you know, I bought King of the Castle a while ago, and then I never played it. Must have been a year or 2 ago now, actually. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm Magi. I'm a variety streamer from Germany. I play lots of indie games and roguelikes here. We also do art streams. We also play ukulele sometimes. In fact, I could play some right now if you want me to. I use they pronouns. We do roguelikes on Mondays. I try to create a cozy environment free of toxicity or bigotry. One stream at a time here. And if you're under the age of 18, fuck off. Sorry, today's been a bit, you know, rough. Headspace ways. Welcome in. Nice to have ya. We do roguelikes on Mondays. This Wednesday we're doing an art stream, practicing anatomy and whatnot, you know. We've also been playing Devil May Cry 5 recently. In fact, yesterday I raided into Rawson, who was talking shit about everyone in his Monster Hunter party while muted. Guys, everyone from my stream, go check out Rawson. Rawson is fantastic, especially when he talks shit. He's the biggest shit talker I know. And I'm very much being not serious here. Frito is a heavy cruiser. Okay, you get the follow by virtue of bullying Raw. I mean, Fainston. I mean, I genuinely, I enjoy the vibes over at Rawson's stream a bunch. I've been lurking there here and there quite frequently. lately, but more so have been a VOD enjoyer. As it stands, because Rostin often, or Rost as I like to call him, tends to stream when I stream, and that's a bit rough, you know, time zone wise and all of that. Okay, you're a great shit talker, but you love your fellow Monster Hunters. I do too. I do especially love Switch X users and Kinsect users and Horn users, because in Monster Hunter World I was almost exclusively a Horn and a Kinsect main, and in Rise I very much exclusively played Switch X, and in Wilds, in the beta at least, I played both Horn and Switch X, but Kinsect felt a bit you know. But yeah, Raiders, if you ever see Rostin and me live at the same time, go check out Rostin first. And everyone from my son, go check out Rostin. Rostin is a very cool guy, plays a variety of games, is a real-life archaeologist, VTubing as a VTubing archaeologist, or archaeologist VTuber, or archaeologist online, when he's also an I don't know where I'm going with that joke. It's you know, it's late. Glad you enjoy the VODs. Not gonna lie, like, I can't catch most of your streams. It was nice that you went longer yesterday. But yeah, Raiders, if you ever see Rostin and me live at the same time, go check out Rostin first, you know. You're an archaeologist and teach archaeology every Tuesday and Saturday. See? That's what I said. Did I say archaeologist or did I say something else? I've been mumbling my words. I've been jumbling them up a little bit. English is my third language, y'all. I study linguistics. You know, I'm one of those guys, you know, the crackheads that are into linguistics rather than cool stuff like digging in the mud and figuring out which bone belongs to which body, you know, stuff like that. The stuff that Rostin does, you know. Wait, you like linguistics too? Yeah, of course. It's cool. You had 7 languages? Yeah, me not. I'm at 3. I gave up at Latin. No, technically I know some Latin, you know. I learned it in school. But that doesn't count. Nobody speaks Latin, you know. I speak Albanian, German, and English. I gave up with French, and I stopped at some point because Duolingo got too FOMO-y for me, so I didn't continue my Japanese stuff. But I really like Japanese because I'm a weeb, you know, as you'd expect. Y'all, since many of you haven't been here at all so far, you know, Squeebles and M3 Lee Simp and other people, you know, I will give you like a raid trailer in a moment so that I can also get a little sip and everything, you know, going. But yeah, you got French, English, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, Latin. Latin doesn't count. Hebrew and trying to learn Arabic. I don't know a lot in Arabic. The only stuff I know in Arabic is mashallah. That's not even Arabic necessarily. Right? You're also learning Blackfoot if we aren't counting Latin. Blackfoot is, I have no idea what that is actually. Like, I like the way, you know, linguistics and semantics and pragmatics and morphology and stuff like that. You know, I'm very interested in that. You know, it's what I study. I also study philosophy. You know, it's like the local indigenous language of where you live. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice. Yeah, I've heard of Blackfoot as like in a tribe, but I've not heard of it as a language. So that's cool as heck, you know. I don't know enough about indigenous folks, you know, like Native Americans, etc., or Native Canadians, or however you want to put it, Aboriginal people, etc. Like I've done a lot of research into like the Inuit and other folks over there at some point years ago, and Australians and the Stolen Generation, and a lot of bad shit that happened back then, as well as like Southern North America, if that makes sense, etc., which I find very interesting. It is a big effort to revive the language. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, there is a game whose name I forgot, that is supposed to help with keeping a language alive. I'll have to figure out. I'll find out what the name of the game was. But the devs are very cool. They're like language researchers and stuff, and from a community like of like 400 that still, or 40 or something like that. There was a 4 in there, and that still speak like the language. You know, it's a very small crowd. You know. And they don't want the language to die, so they make a game to keep it alive, which is interesting. I also write about games, y'all. We're playing Hades 2, by the way. If you want to stay spoiler-free, that's totally fine. What did I want to say earlier? Arabic, right. The only thing I know in Arabic, really, is... Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna Muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluh. It's the only prayer I know, actually. You do have to raid and run for Ode. Don't worry at all. You'll try to be back. Enjoy Hades 2. Enjoy. I will. I'm big into mythology as well. I'll do the little raid trailer doobie-doo, you know, and then we'll do gaming. Hey there, I'm Magi, and I'm a writer, streamer, blogger, and lich from Germany. I want to create a welcoming space free of toxicity and bigotry on Twitch. No matter whether you found me through a raid, browsing, or my blog, I'm grateful that you made it. We do a lot of chatting here, play lots of roguelikes and indie games, and we generally try to have a good time. If you like what you see here, feel free to follow. Do you have an Ubu face? Mommy, punish me. Yeah, hell Lucy. Aren't we all basically just space fetuses? Good boy. Tentacles. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's on the right. Just open the door, you doofus. I just see arrows. I have no clue what it is. Be back shortly. Emphasis on back.
Magi! No! Hi, Magi, you little shit!
Alright, and that was like the little bit of a trailer I made ages ago. I need to make a more updated one at some point. I muted the game at some point as well. We're playing Hades 2, which is a game that is that I haven't played much since release at all. We just started a new run and it's not going great. It's an early access. It's pretty cool. Do recommend. We're gonna grab some health here. We're using like this sort of fire build, kind of, which is pretty fun. As it stands, we're Naruto running with torches in our hand, and then shoot these flames and other flames here, and we can also do this, which will do more flames everywhere. And besides that, like, we don't have anything else in terms of powers, really. We do have triple hex though, so our Ohm special creates one extra flame, which is pretty neat. I'm gonna go for a level up on one of our boons. Maximum mana is cool and all, but we don't really use much. I say, but I'm literally like draining it right now. Bum bum bum.
Onward.
Scorch damage, cast 80 damage every 1 second is so good.
Adequate.
Let's go with Poseidon. Boon. We need a boon. We can't afford one in the shop, so we'll go with this one. And oh, we don't have to fight for it either. That's very nice.
When last we spoke with your grim father, niece, he never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
Yeah, so the Titan Kronos has got a father, Zagreus, and a mother, like our brother, our father, and our mother in his clutches. So there's now a bigger rebellion going on, you know, with the Limb fighting at the surface and us here trying to beat Kronos. And for that, we'll need to get stronger. Your special hits foes with a splash and knocks other foes away. Whenever you sprint, you can damage and knock away the first foe you run into. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, there's a... this is what... C-Star's nice, you know. We have a chance of getting double resources when we pick up something that is not a boon. The issue is, right now, it does give us combat stats.
You surpassed me before, yet I wonder... Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
The cut is gaslighting us. Damn.
Come, Head.
Good for...
It's time to duel.
You strike to no avail.
Little boss fight. And I get it again. But we should have her. Oh no, we turned to a sheep. We got polymorphed.
Bathe in flame.
Then we should have her. Once we find the right one. There we go. Because the fire ticks down and eventually, like, kills. Possibly.
We shall have to
Or
do
runs
this
out.
again some other eve.
Our armor broke. We got some cinders. We can continue onwards. To other waters.
You. There you are. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm. Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now.
Wait a minute.
Time is running out. Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one.
Wait.
I want to
Ours?
thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall...
Wait. You...
Wait, he's our grandfather? How? What?
Check.
I mean, I guess he could... But doesn't Zeus and stuff and Hades come from chaos?
Smell.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Sister! Huzzah! We get doubles.
Don't have to stand and fight.
Let's go for the nectar, because we can earn keepsakes and other things. Good. Break its armor, and once that yellow health overlaps, completely, they just die because they burn out. Like that.
Stay where you are.
Just gotta play it very safe, kind of, for a while. I do think I would take a shop would be like a free room, free of combat, you know? But also, we get an Aphrodite perk.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Wow. Calling his job ugly. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% of health. The bonus is doubled. But that's nice. You inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic while any nearby foe is weak. That's pretty nice as well. Let's go with Glamour again.
Lord Charon's set up shop.
We can go with Aphrodite again or Narcissus. I think I'm gonna go with the perk here.
This isn't your domain. Out.
Oh. And restored all our mana.
Thing. In the name of Hades.
Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. It is doubled. Let's go with Shameless Attitude here. That's 12% damage and it's double that. You know, it's increased if we have more. And let's go with some maximum health again. Apollo perk is good, don't get me wrong. But I also do think that maximum health, like surviving, is good. Here we go. Like, there was a chance that we could have gotten double max health, which would be 50 total instead of 25. 25 is still great, don't get me wrong. Vantis on! We get some help from Sister Artemis.
Nice shot.
Technically cousin, but sister, you know. She's a sister in arms.
you marked that one for me.
Clean kill.
Nice.
The water spouts. Beat me to it.
Easy peasy.
I
appreciate the backup.
Let's give a perk to Artemis.
It's been a pleasure to have
A
worked
little
more
gift,
closely
a
with
bit
you,
of
Sister
nectar.
Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melinoi, and I've an offering for you in kind.
No. We shouldn't have.
Truly.
White
the
antler.
best. Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Yeah.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
After you dash, your thingy moves deal more damage. Your own moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. Bonus omega damage is 20%. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. I'll take that for sure. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. That is also very, very good. A 10% chance to deal double damage onto foes in our cast, and we use our cast a lot. I'm gonna take the Death Warrant, honestly, though. Like, it's a much higher chance. And we'll get some nectar over here. Here we go. Got another shop here. I don't think it's worth it though. So let's go with a few extra mana.
Greater focus.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
It's very pretty. Limestone.
Okay, boss time, but there's also an ad coming in 3.5 minutes, which is not enough for the boss. Although it, no, I don't have any snoozes left, so I can't snooze it for another 5 minutes and 5 minutes or something like that, you know. And I'm not sure how long the bosses take, but I don't feel like we have much damage here. So let's yap. Let's yap a little bit and everything. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. I know we haven't played Thingamajig. We haven't played Hades in a while. And I know I'm not being the best player there is, essentially. But for what it's worth, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. This run was kind of doomed. Not gonna lie, because of the low damage and everything. I didn't think we would actually make it even to Isilla, let alone, you know, like survive, you know, let alone with this much health, you know. Sadly, like Aphrodite doesn't provide us too much damage, you know. Some utility though, with weaken effects and the added benefit of like dealing more damage when we're at lower health, at like above 80% health, you know, which we're currently not. But still, it's like 12% damage or 10% damage or whatever, you know. That's still fine. That's fine. That's still like plenty, you know. I do think that that's good. It's still like plenty of damage. We deal a good chunk of damage with our fires, and we restore a good chunk of magic as well, which is very, very good. Means we can possibly, if we find a moment, we can just fire, like spam fire our charges at the enemies. And that should be pretty good. But yeah, in a moment we'll take a little break, and after the break we'll fight Isilla, like Skilla. I keep wanting to say like, yeah, Skilla or something like that because of the Legends of Runeterra card. But no, it's just Skilla, the Siren and her band, essentially. And it's a rough fight because there's a lot of AoEs, there's a lot of projectiles and stuff like that, as well as a charger. And the main boss kind of is just someone who you can't hit from behind. You know, you need to hit them, you need to face them and stuff. So lots of dodging, lots of focusing, with a great soundtrack too. So we're gonna track all that in just a bit. But before that, I want to take a little break. I'll see you in a bit. Please make sure to take care of yourself, perform magic if needed. And I'll see you momentarily. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. Everyone's been lurking and stopping by, and Falkenbach and Royston and Slashgate with the raids as well. Much appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Wah. I'm back, and I just poured blimming hot water onto my cup and added more tea. Basically made more tea out of less tea. You know, as you do. Add a tea bag onto the mug. More hot water, some sugar. Make it overflow. Add too much water to the fucking tea cup. And spill it everywhere. And I'm like, oh no, I gotta lift it up a little bit and siphon some off. I don't know. Do something about this. And I just burn my thumb. Not a good time. But that said, we're back, I guess. That took a little bit longer. Sorry about that. The break. Oh, my thumb's now bright red.
Wait, she's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are Skilla and the Sirens!
Can't polymorph those. Oh, that sucks. Featured artist. Oh no. Okay, just gotta apply the fire. Cook the shellfish. Take care of the drummer. Okay, take it. Come on. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was annoying. It took me a while.
That's quite enough of them.
Took a bit of brain power. Not gonna lie. Got a pearl. And down we go. Further onwards. Get some healing. Moving on. Proceed onwards. Get some more healing. And I've never made it past this area when I first played the game like a year ago, so...
Don't lose
Fields
your
of
way here
Mourning. Well, that hurts me. That's good to know.
That's more than usual.
Some money and health. Health is going to be pretty good here.
It's all so vast.
What is that? Glass rock? Like obsidian?
A withered bough. Should try an incantation back home.
And another.
And another.
What is that?
Unseal. Gain 10 max. Unseal this. Oh boy. I don't know what those do. Polymorph them.
I think not.
Some max life. Pop those for now. I guess I'll have to unseal these as well.
You'll burn.
You'll burn. I'll burn you. Money.
Think I can finally go.
We can get a Hestia perk here, and I want one. Like, I want something that synergizes with my fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on.
How many mortals have you tormented?
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough. In the name of Hades.
The special inflicts torch, amazing. This destroys ranged odds near you and inflicts scorch on foes that fire at them. And your scorch effects deal damage faster. I'm gonna do that and make them deal 75%, like damage 75% faster, which is very, very good for us. A shop would be good. Might even be the last shop we encounter. This over here gives us max health and max thingy, but I think the shop would be the best here. We need a tool to fish. Figures.
Can't get through.
A Daedalus hammer or a Poseidon boon. I do think a Daedalus hammer is going to go a long way here. Your attacks knock away foes and have +10 power. That's very, very good. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back towards you after dash. Your attacks fire faster and deal more damage. Mega Spark. Let's go.
My flames ignite.
And Pyrotechnique gets upgraded. Hold up. Ooh, 100% faster tick rate. Amazing. Is that a Hephaestus? I'm gonna go for it. You gone.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Shall I take it?
Yes.
Smackers. Out of my sight. And now my claim.
Now we can pick a boon to upgrade. Inflict Scorch. Scorch damage increases. Tick rate is higher. Let's go with Pyrotechnique.
Never get enough of those.
Oh, we get another.
Yes.
Let's go. Gonna go with a 25% chance.
There. Can't do anything with this right now. Ugh. What?
I don't know what that was about. But it's good to know that that exists, I guess. Interesting. That's obnoxious.
Myrtle.
Gain nectar.
Whole hearts.
Polymorph!
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Is it Hephaestus?
They told me you needed a
It is Hephaestus!
You already got one.
He's got a wheelchair.
The lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here.
I love it.
Though, I could tune it up.
A lot of people were upset because Hephaestus got a wheelchair, but he's literally described as a god who has a limp leg and then crafted his own wheelchair. And like lots of people like, what? Why doesn't he fix it? He's a god. I'm like, what do you mean? Greek gods aren't omnipotent. Deals damage 3 times in succession to foes and event. Okay. You're briefly impervious. Gain some armor and prevent first strikes from knocking you away. Not gonna lie, all of these kind of suck, but like for this encounter, but I think heavy metal works.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
I'll take the armor. Like,
Ash of the Dead.
I'm not gonna complain about armor. Armor is basically like extra health. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Can't. This is where we came from, I think. I'll take the gold.
They won't like this.
Wolves! Quick, call Harley.
Cleared up.
Okay.
That should have done it.
Money. Another fruit. Another shop. We didn't get enough money, I believe, for big upgrades. But I'll still go for the shop and see if we can afford maybe something at least. Oh, we do get another perk. And that works perfectly for us. After you dash, occasionally create a blast that deals 100 damage around a nearby foe. 10-second cooldown. Gain bonus max health based on your mana. Max life from magic is 20%. Whenever you enter a location, gain starting armor for that location, but your prime 30. I think this is great.
Lord Charon, thank the gods.
And I'll take that, and it levels up Pyrotechnique yet again, resulting in 125 faster Scorch damage. Let's proceed onwards to whatever this boss is going to be.
Hello?
Infernal Beast.
Heal. Stay. 3 heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
I feel bad. My armor broke. Shit. What is that? Like, it is possible, but... Oh boy.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
There he is. Who's a good boy? Oh boy. Bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. Loot. Well, I'm glad I was nowhere near that. We do very much have only 1 HP in a dream. Oh boy. Well, there's a revive. Oh, that's mean. But doable. We got him! We got him! We got him! First try! Cerberus!
Cerberus, it's really you.
Who's a good boy?
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
Beast suit. Now come with us.
Where did he go?
Tears. Aww. Shed for a variety of reasons, from joy to sorrow. These are the latter variety. And metal.
He was guarding the gates. Look upon me.
Praise the sun.
Be free.
That was a rough fight, man. But not gonna lie.
Finally out of here.
It was a good fight. Really enjoyed that.
Authorized personnel only.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. No getting out this way.
Because we have to go this way. We can sell perks. Let's remove heavy metal. As father would have wanted.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Excellent. I'm in.
I'm in. Prophecy foretold.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
Express route set.
You are trespassing on private property.
Is it really trespassing if it's your property? Interesting. Might as well use these while we can. Come on, man. I don't even know what those enemies do. Do we get no rewards in this area? Or is this like genuinely just the final onslaught?
You wretches.
Hey, it's some of the enemies from the first game. This time, but with a new look. Would have liked to get a perk still. Oh, it freezes them in time, allies and enemies alike. I don't know what that enemy does, and I want to find out. Oh, he summons rats. That's bad. I'll take care of them quickly. I don't want to catch anything.
Return to dust.
So we can head over to the express route. Or we can go this way, which is part of a prophecy, it seems.
That's a substantial satyr.
Screw you, man.
Your master will fare no better.
The special inflicts Scorch is gonna be great. Sprint, destroy stuff. You have a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted foes. I'll go with the Flame Flourish.
I accept this gift. marble. Could head straight for Kronos, or
Head further down.
sand skulls.
No! Oh, fucking rats. Rats everywhere. The rats in the wall, the rats in the food, the rats in the bins.
Once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Yay!
Then follow me.
I shall.
Can we romance him? Him, a nemesis,
Where did he
Thanatos,
go?
all of them.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't make this hot.
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel.
Wow.
Wanna talk about it, or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored.
Last night I visited the mourning fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Understandable.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
Nice.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Artemis. Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
So this was something that was added recently.
That's it.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait.
That's such a cool thing, honestly. I mean, in the first game we got to play music. In this one we get to sing along. I wonder if there's a future where Zagreus and Melinoe sing together, where Zagreus plays his instrument, while Melinoe accompanies the tune with his voice. And there's Artemis as well. And Hades might sing as well. He might do the bass. You know, he's like boom, 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 boom.
I should go.
That was cool. Alright, Harbinger of Doom. Nectar.
Morris has arrived. Now what?
Mindful Craft. The daughter of a god of the dead shall increase her grasp to 14 at her altar. She shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner. We've got some seeds for that.
Shall only grow.
Let's give you something nice.
Morris,
You know, since
as
you
our honored
arrived, you know,
guest,
gotta be a bit
we
hospitable.
wanted you to have this to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, obvious. Like, when you have guests, you bring out the biscuits and the tea. But before that, you have the coffee and the juices and all of that. You know, you have all sorts of. I'm not sure, like, if that's everywhere the same. Like when I visited friends that weren't, you know, Yugoslavs, Balkan people. Albanians, they didn't really do that necessarily, you know. Like, I see it with some folks, you know, where they bring, oh, here's some chips, you know, and it's still in my bag and everything. But, like, at least Albanians seem to very much bring out the big guns, you know. Oh, here's some cake as well that I baked last night, you know, just in case someone comes for a visit. Stuff like that. But also, people often in Kosovo in particular, you know, is like, you know, it's in rural areas in particular, just stop by for a visit. There were many times when we were on vacation and we wanted to go somewhere out, you know, do like touristy things and vacation things together as a family, but then relatives stop by for a visit out of nowhere. And literally just invited themselves in. You know, you can't send them off or anything like that, you know. So they do that. And what they often do, and what we also do when we visit family, you know, is we bring a juice, you know, fruit juice, and some sweets for the kids, you know, you do that. Or basically, like, the sweets you know, you bring your own sweets, kind of, you know, and you eat together. And I love that. It's cute. It's really cool. It's a nice thing. Anyways, Lord Morris came, we gave him some nectar.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
He's never received an offering before, but he's always had a gift, just in case someone comes and gives him an offering. It is kind of adorable. Man, Morris, I love him. Engraved pin.
I accept.
To victory.
To victory.
I know what to do.
Divination of the elements. Woodsy life spring, the reviving of mournful husk. Make use of golden bows in the fields of mourning to better orient yourself there. Oh. And over here, reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. Oh.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory. So mote it be.
Fulfilled a prophecy.
This wasn't on the list before.
The daughter of a god of the dead shall cast 10 incantations from a crossroads cauldron.
Your craft cannot truly be mastered.
The daughter of a god of the dead shall surpass each of the armored wardens sometimes found along her path through the underworld. The rootstock of a shadow spiller, the deep serpent, the phantom, the verminancer. Okay, I'll see. We'll see. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some health amid the gloom. We need silver for that. Rite of vapor cleansing. Restore the crossroads hot spring so that it may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Wait, minimum 2 guests at a time. Wait, what? Crossroads hot springs. Okay, grants bath salts, mostly used for communal visits to the Crossroads Hot Spring. I'll chuck that in. A rite of social solidarity. Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where shades and others rest and recover. Grants ambrosia. Nice. And there we go. And myrtle. Let's go.
It is done. Good evening, broker. One, please.
Let's buy that whenever we can.
Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places.
It's a family
Then again,
gathering.
It only makes sense Doom would come to the Crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
Hail, goddess. Back in my mortal days, bronze was the most precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Truly. Silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools. I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
That's all we ask.
Nice, free silver. That's pretty good.
Drink of the earth.
Nightshade seeds.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
Ah, there we go. What does the seal mean? More is to be learned. Don't think we've given Arachne a ambrosia yet, so I'll need to do that sometime. Let's head down again.
Think I can raise my grasp. All in the mind.
The boatman, you have more money. But 1, 2, we need 3. While you channel your own moves, everything moves slower.
Eternity.
For a sec. Activate any surrounding card. Your Hex Altar charges up automatically as though you used 1 magic every 1 second. You restore 4 magic every 1 second. Oh.
The centaur.
You deal 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. Interesting. The Artificer. You have 1 chance this night to turn any minor find into a random major find. Minor finds grant resources such as ashes, bones, found in locations marked with stuff. Major finds rewards grant power such as boons found in locations marked with that symbol. I can't even see the symbol, to be absolutely honest. To activate this, we need like a thing that costs 5, but we don't have the resources for it, so you know.
No use.
Ah, I see. Gotcha. Roger.
Better prepared.
Did we did complete stuff with the forget-me-nots symbol on there. Yeah. Yeah.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving Fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He's right there.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess? Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some health amid the gloom. Sounds pretty good. Even if it uses like all the silver we've got.
So mote it be.
But it's fine. It shall be fine.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
Let's give you some nectar.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You
Luckier
honor me,
tooth.
Commander.
Wait a minute. Is it like the lucky tooth, but better?
My keepsakes.
So this one's rank 2 now. You can rarify her rare blessings once this night. Ooh. White Angler. For the next region, gain 20% critical damage chance, but you are limited to 30 max HP. Interesting. Engraved pin. When you first fall to 0 health in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 healing. You are vulnerable to damage for 10 seconds, but still have 0 afterwards. You're invulnerable to damage for 10 seconds, unless... Yeah, I see. After you fall to 0, automatically restore 51 once this night. Very, very nice. So 1 revive, essentially.
The arms of night.
Yeah, like getting there is gonna be rough, man. For this one as well, like Silver Spade, used for digging up mystery seeds. That sounds very, very good. Used for capturing river denizens to trade for bones. Like, we'll just require bronze for that. For this, however, we'll need 8 silver. That's like a lot, you know. 8 silver, 10 silver. That's like, you know. Get it, don't you?
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
I'm pleased to see you made it here. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
I'll find more bones with this.
Ah, with this we get 2 bones per location. But that's it. I'm going to call it here. I had a fantastic time. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate y'all greatly. I'll see you again on Wednesday for our art stream. I'm just going to call it there because it's getting late. It's nearly 2 a.m. It's, you know, we stayed around for a good time. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. I'm gonna probably like end the stream on YouTube first here. For the YouTube people, I'll see you next Monday. Wow.